Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Those oculists are scanning for targets.
worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
What's good, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold it. Okay. Here. Okay. Chat. What's up, Ticos? How you doing? Yeah. Doing good, old Nekros. Old reliable boy. Yeah. Minus that. I get that. Over here. Over there. Over here, everywhere. Right here, everywhere. Learn how to drive? Congratulations. No fucking way. DE, you fucking read my ticket, didn't you? You read my fucking ticket. You know what? Screw you then. Screw it. Screw it. We'll do it. We'll do it. You want to play like that? You want to play? You want to play, DE? You want to fucking play? You want to fucking play? Baker, what ticket are you talking about? This one right here. This one right here. I put that in yesterday. When did that hotfix come out? Yesterday, apparently. Oh my god. Let's do it. So down. I'm so fucking down. You don't even know what you just awoke. Anger. I love it. Give it to me. I thrive. I thrive, baby. Is there a Fisher up to? Is there a Fisher up to, baby? I'll do a Fisher. I don't even care. No? Pure hatred. It's beautiful. You know, you just reset my deaths even. I learned from those. Hotfix has been deployed on PlayStation. Restart to receive on. Love it. I'm so fucking down. Thank you, Ticos. Thank you.
You have new
Oh,
quests in your
give me a
compass.
moment, everybody. Let me go download this. This is exciting. This is more exhilarating than I could ever have imagined. Alright. It was before 12? 2 hours ago. Oh, and they opened. And, you know, they could read the tickets and stuff. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'll just assume it's something random, but at the same time, I love the timing. Hold up. Pausing VOD. It's still just going. The thing was just cruising along. I am so excited. Alright, let's do this.
Updated with a new quest.
Can I ask you a question about Warfare? I mean, yeah, feel free. Usually I know where these questions go. Let's see. What's your favorite part of this game? The overall ability to take different complexities and put them together.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from
That's what I enjoy most about Warfare. And the ability to just push yourself and go. Well, hello.
manner of Oregon technology may work here to circulus its
Oh.
if you have a necromech.
Hi. How are you? How are you? Favorite room in the game, huh? How are you doing on this fine, fine evening? I'll put you here for now. I don't like when specters scale and everything. They're, because of the armor cap, they really become squishy. It's really bothersome. Like the overall just enjoyability of Spectres has gone down a lot because of the armor changes. It's really unfortunate. They should have made something else scale with Spectres then if they were going to, like, or scale better. Yeah. Movement. Movement's the most unique thing of Warframe for me. I used to really enjoy the movement before my carpal tunnel, like, fucking hit like it did. It used to be my favorite thing of the game, but now that I have carpal tunnel and my hands don't move as well as they used to, new favorite thing at the end of the day was what was my second favorite thing of the game. Sometimes you have to adapt your thinking due to the limitations within your body, you know? But yeah, that's why even in like the most recent gameplays that I've done, like the stream and everything, my movement has been significantly less than what it used to be, even when I last streamed. And that was just interesting little screen freeze there. I'm gonna take that as a shader loading in, because I did have some setting. I did reset some settings that required me to reset during the other run, so I'm gonna take that as a shader loading in. But yeah, that's why in the most recent VODs, my movement is like very lackluster, and like even in public groups, I'm one of the last people to really get to the objective and or the extract and all that. Just I've very forcefully trained myself to stop moving like I used to in the game in order to preserve my hands for a longer period of time. So happy I'm so positive. Well, I mean, it's like the old saying in life, you have two options. You can either laugh or cry. No, it's better to laugh. Adapt and overcome, more or less. More or less. What's good, Sci-Fi? How you doing? Oh, I should change the title. Could you change the title for me from 8.5 plus hours and just take that out of it and just leave the Nekros survival world record attempt for me, please? Thank you so much. Not the best, can't find a job. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Did, wait. So you don't have the job of the surf shop anymore? Is the surf shop not doing well? Just such an old surf shop. I would be really sad to hear they weren't doing well. No, you moved. No, I don't remember. Oh, actually, yes. I really had to think about that one.
Sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
What was that, like 8 months or so ago? Was that?
The longer you hold out, the deeper
I could be even think of a completely different person, so I would be apologize if I am, and then I would have to say no, I do not remember. Oh, Georgia? Well, what made you move to Georgia? It's Georgia's rough to find a job, man. And unless you move to the right place, because there's a lot of tech coming in, so if you have the right degrees, Georgia can be really good. Because there's a lot of tech jobs moving into Georgia, and I believe... Who was it that was building something there? It wasn't Amazon... It might have been a Facebook meta data center for their AI. It might have been something with that. I don't exactly remember, but something like that. I know there's been some good job opportunities that have opened up in Georgia, but overall, Georgia's always had a pretty rough time. They have like one of the lowest GDPs in the United States. At a job option. Ah. I'm glad she... Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. At least, like, the move was overall for a good reason. And Florida wasn't... It's expensive. 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 And just not the best environment at the end of the day. So. I can get that. I can get that. I can definitely get that. So what have you been doing lately to keep yourself busy, more or less? I haven't been watching any Warframe or like related content really, to be honest, so I have been deep in my cave trying to figure this out. The Eximus changes and the damage changes, it was nice really overcoming them. I do miss Blast being the way it used to be, though. Not having a way to reduce reduce accuracy for enemies is... I really don't like it. I think we need some type of status to reduce accuracy. Like maybe like even just rework impact to help associate with that as well. Because impact is more or less worthless, so maybe that could help bring viability. I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing random shit out there. But yeah. We need some way to reduce the accuracy and reliably. So like impact may not be good because not every weapon has impact innately on it, and you can't exactly just mod for it, which I don't really. At this point in Warframe, with all the complexities and stuff that we have, I don't know why we can't like add a base element on if we want, if we have mods for it. But yeah. Bloodborne propaganda. What do you mean? Bloodborne, you mean like Dark Souls? Or what do we... What are going on about that? Expect a very long stream today. Me having to restart. Love it. Love it. Give us the illusion. Okay, just kill this stupid. Where are you? Thank you. There's no sandbags whenever we have billions of means of doing one specific thing.
They are trespassers here. You are not. Void signatures, but outside the corrupt. They are draining
I can't exactly disagree with that, because the game's predominantly summed down to doing as much damage as you can, but at the same time you can get away with doing just enough damage and adding in crowd control and such, and it works out perfectly fine. So like, at the end of the day, it is a power fantasy, so that kind of becomes like the whole thing is just thing. But yeah. I think the biggest problem with the game right now is our personal survivability. And Valkyr rework really pointed that out. Now we shouldn't have to rely off of this nonsense of this Adderall-driven reaction time of a survivability mechanic at higher levels. Yeah. No, that would be the easiest way to describe that, like, shield gating is it's an Adderall-driven mechanic. You have you have very little time to react or anything like that, and everything in the game that can change the wind direction in a minute way because they moved wrong will cause it to go off. And it limits your actual builds on what you can do, and that is a problem. It is a problem. Hopefully one day they can establish it. I mean, I've for too many years have said something about like passive like scaling that occurs through like hits and stuff, but you know, at the end of the day, like whoever's doing the work on the game doesn't want that for some reason, and that's their own priority. It's their own priority, not mine, because it's not my game. I'll sit here and play the weird intricacies of your game, and this is how you want it to be. Fine. Fine. We'll see how it goes. Does it make for a good, long-lasting experience of me sitting here for 200 plus hours? Who knows? Let's find out and show everybody. It's kind of how I'm used to my cam being up over here, so you'll see me doing that frequently. But yeah. I just hope in time they do a good job with it. And stop being so scared of high-level content. People don't seem to have a problem with deep Archimedes and such, so if you just make the game more comfortable, people will be fine going to higher levels. Let's say the only nice thing about shield gating is it has brought about the ability to have active play and endurance, which is something that really didn't exist except for stealth classes back in the day. So it's like, that's why it's like, you're going in the right direction, but are you actually, like, making the full meaningful steps to go in everywhere you need to? I'm, like, understanding it. Huh? I'm still a big component or fan of the just let it go. Just let the game go. Require effort to be put into everything, but everything to just fucking be crazy once you build it up. How I view it. Which it's kind of feeling like that. It's kind of feeling like that. It's just more like that cuts off at like the, what's it called? It kind of cuts off at around like 4,000 to 5,000, like just being able to kind of use anything you want. I missed that. Hold on. I'm a bit confused about the new elemental rework yesterday. You made a take front build perform better than gas magnetic, you felt like. That's just due to how viral works as an overall component of increased damage. As far as I know, when it comes down to the math. They kind of like it more or less works out slightly better. So,
They know you're here.
and especially because magnetic has a decent little AoE behind it with forced viral or a forced electric, and you have a huge amount of increase of what are they called, Eximus mobs. So you have a lot of extra overguard that you usually wouldn't have in a normal map set. So having that more of a spread also enhances the viral even, or yeah, the viral enhances that even more. So it just kind of quintuples on top of each other. So, yeah. Worst electric procs are strong at the end of the day, especially if you can burn down all the overguard fast enough, and there's like I said, like 2 to 3 times the amount of Eximus mobs. The only reason why I'm not doing Tech Rod is because there's a bug I've noticed that friendly AI units just stop doing things, including companions. Now, I don't know if it just got fixed or something like that, and I really just don't care to try anymore. Maybe after the run I'll give it some more attempts and then one day go back in there, but it's completely bothersome. It's stupid to just have my companions sitting there just staring at things, looking at it like this, just not shooting at all. It's like, dude, come on. And then your friendly, like, send, or, anything summoned can do it too. Like, you can fix it by resummoning them, so like Nekros is 4 and such like that have the ability to fix the bug. But if they stay out for long enough, they can just bug out and not even do anything and just stand around. It's really, really, really frustrating. I gave up on tech rot stuff. And I came back, or I just came in here. I got my amp together and all of that so that I could do something that was a little more unique than Mont, because it's like I've already done Void. So I might as well add something a little different with the whole, the need of having a amp strong enough to kill the Thraxuses. Which definitely added a bit of variability, because I'm definitely forced to run Materai, which then takes me away from running Naramon, and that, like, it led me into a whole theory crafting thing and all that. Yeah. I wasted about 25 hours in there. That was over from like the core run that I did months ago, and you know, up to a little while ago. I've done just countless runs in there trying to see. Because I found a run with a Banshee having the Sentinel kill everything. And that was like 4.5 hours or something, and they didn't have any issues. Yet me, I can't even go like 20, like, there's sometimes it'll, there goes my combo. There'll be times where I literally can't even go 10 minutes without the bug occurring. I have it all, like, well, I think I have it all. I know I have a couple of them that I streamed on Unlisted, because I was just tired of telling y'all, you know, 100 hours or anything like that, and then, like, I get 4 hours into the run and I'm fucking extracting. I got tired of that, so I've been doing a lot of runs off stream while streaming them, just so I have them uploaded. And it's like, you know, by chance I actually hit level cap, I can go live. It definitely did require a bit of rethinking after the changes. I don't know if I feel more limited or if I feel more open. Like in the way of free and like choices, more choices or anything. I'm really not sure, to be honest with you. It feels like I have more choices, but at the same time, I feel like once we hit past 4K, that completely like disappears. But it kind of always has done that in Warframe. Not kind of, it literally has always done that in Warframe. That's just how Warframe's always been. Before it even used to be lower than that. So it's like we're getting, I guess, like closer to a world where things can make sense. As long as you just build them correctly, you get, you know, a strong setup. But still a very long way off.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
What is it that's giving you overguard, if you don't mind me asking? Dante Spectre. Yeah. You watched the Corpus one too? Yeah, yeah. Well, I felt like I could have done it with, but really sat here and thought about it after the Hydroid run that I did, and I was like, you know, who hasn't held a world record in over a decade in Warframe? And that's in Nekros. The last Nekros to hold a world record was Summit with his 7.5 hour survival that he did back in Stealth Naramon days. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it with Nekros. And we're gonna figure it out. And I've just been deep in my cave figuring it out. Felt like the game's in a good enough spot to where he's ready to hold one. He's definitely ready. Why do you keep spawning there? Why do you keep spawning? A standing row? I obviously have to be standing row there. But I can get used to it, it's fine. If you want to keep spawning there, you'll spawn there. Get used to it. If you're wondering, I'm used to him actually spawning right here. Boy. I've spent a lot of time in this tile set. I have spent a whole lot of time in the tile set. I have rooms on top of rooms on top of rooms on top of rooms on top of rooms. I've noticed for me too, with the particular loadout that I'm running, I can crash my game. So I keep my damage numbers off. I don't know if it's my PC, it could be. I have an old PC. Not even like within the lines of that being out of the question. But yeah. Yeah. I would turn them off originally mainly because of the crashing. I could always, because it's just kind of always been a habitual thing with me no matter what in the game. But it is nice being able to see what's going on too. I will agree. It makes it a lot easier to look at casting animations, if you will. That's what I've noticed the most. When you have damage numbers turned off, you can really pay attention to the enemies and see if they're casting abilities and such like that, and have a bit more of a time to respond to them. Good deal. At least if they're like too far away from you to be able to instantly kill or anything like that. Black energy color is a blessing too. Yes, it is.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural center.
I had some friends teaching me about that very early on in the game. I'm always mad at myself when I forget to do it. I've noticed nowadays, though, with like explosion effects and such, I needed to change the colors there, but depending on your visual settings, black explosions can actually be rather intrusive on the eyes. Like when I play with Danny, I have a Brahma with black projectile colors and stuff. On her screen, it's just these big ass black blobs or like explosions going all around, and you can really see them. Like you can't see shit. If you run around with a Tonkor doing it, you just can't see anything. And I find that really annoying. Not annoying. It's probably a setting to turn it down more, but like I don't even, like, who finds that fun? Different boats, different floats, I guess. That's how that is. I'm happy for who it's for in the game, as I say about many things in Warframe. I'm happy for who it's for. Whatever that means. Whatever that actually means. Where are the guys? Over here?
The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
What I like to see in this game? The thing we were talking about earlier. I would like people to feel like they don't have to invest their life to see level cap in the way of time in a day. And I would like the game to not feel like an Adderall-driven experience of reaction time at a higher level. It's two main things. So it's just a more accessible game for people to be able to enjoy. So... and in doing so, they'll open up the pool of weapons that you can really use and really enjoy yourself all around. And they'll give reason to wanting to build your kit up higher because it'll be more accessible and faster to get to level cap. If you want, just, I don't know, little scaling rewards to make some kind of fucking sense. Like we have with Fishers. Oh, I could rant about Fishers all day, though. That's something oh, okay, hold on here, actually. Yeah, hold on here. Hold on. This is what I would like to see. I would like to see fishers not take me 15 to 20% longer than a non-fisher mission in an endless mission. That's what I would like to see. Okay? That right there. I like the option to be able to pick things and take my time and all that, but if I just want to play the damn game and just get the rewards and have it just cycle through my damn inventory based off of a filter search like we have for viewing it and organized, just do that for me. Just do it. Just do it. Just let me sit here and play the game without the interruptions. I have 25,000 to 30,000 relics. I don't care what I crack. Just let me sit in the mission. I don't know why, but you love Cracky Wrath and Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter as a planet. Porpoise aren't bad. They're not really too bad, but Jupiter has some really good tile sets on it, so I can understand that. Like Alara is phenomenal. One of the best endo farms per hour, too, for survivals. Is, Porpoise mobs drop the most amount of endo out of the original steel, or the original star chart. I don't know once we include things like Zeramon and,
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
1999 and such like that, like especially with the fact that we can finally trade in the those mods from the 1999 missions for endo and all that finally. I don't know which one's better, because that might be the best endless survival, or the endless one for what's it called? Not really min-maxed, but kind of like a just an endless fashion of endo farming. Because you really still can't beat farming Sidna Arena. There's nothing that's really going to ever beat that. I haven't used the Crack Wrath, though. That's the one that kind of looks like the, that's the older one, to my knowledge, right? That they made a Kuva variant for. Oh, the weapon. The weapon. That's the one that has a special fire to it, right? That came out recently. Like a charge shot. Not recently, but it came out within the last couple of years. Always rages about it. There are tile sets on Jupiter that are redone, and there's a problem with that. Like IO was redone, and it's trash now. Like old IO is the shit. Yeah. And then because they redid that one, those set of tile sets, Zinni got redone too, which was a whole problem within itself. The new interception is just, that's pretty toxic. Now for me, mainly it's just like the survival and like running like the externs and captures and stuff like that. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. But yeah, no, there are definitely examples of the redoing of Jupiter that are absolutely horrendous, and they have been ever since. Right, a shotgun charge shot. I've only used that in Deviri.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
The defense is painful, yeah, it is. The old IO tile set was so incredible. It was so nice. It was one of the best tile sets for speedrunning too. Now it is not exactly that unless you have the right frames. You got to be able to hit through walls and such. A good AoE. The requirement there. As long as you can just sit in the center of the map, it's not really too bad. It's still nothing close to what it used to be. I miss a lot of those old tile sets. I won't get too frisky with my movement. I gotta calm down. I got comfortable for a moment. I got comfortable.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, there you are. Looking everywhere for you.
The sentient
There
has
you
detected
are over there.
fighters incoming.
The frame design is your favorite? In the current state of the game? Well, I haven't played enough of the frames, I guess, to encompass, because I haven't played every frame. It's really situational. It's going to depend on mission, and it always has for me. There's no, like, favorite design for me. There's, like, things that I just enjoy based on particular situations. Because I personally believe that every frame. I've always been one of those individuals that believe that every frame has worth and viability to them. You just have to use them in the correct situation. And there's you know, likely going to be a better, you know, frame for a situation until you hit the, you know, upper echelon of it all. But regardless, every frame can kind of handle situations, and some's just better than others. And if you're open-minded enough, you'll find enjoyment within all the frames, just in different situations. You know, like there's always going to be a gripe about a frame at the end of the day. No frame is perfect or anything like that, but there's always going to be things that are good about them and make them enjoyable to play in certain set situations. One of your favorite is Nova Trinity Banshee. I could see that. I could see that. Warframe is flawed, you mean? Well, there's no such thing as perfect at the end of the day. I think if every frame had everything and there was no complaints about every frame, we wouldn't have any purpose to use any frame. There'd be no reason to enjoy using another frame and such like that. And how I view that. Shield gating was one of those things that actually ended up doing that to the game as well, because it reduced the amount of things that gave real viability. Like CC was a huge viability, and depending on the situation, depended on the type of like unique CC you wanted for it and everything like that. And then just throwing shield gating onto everything and calling that it. Wait, that grenade is stuck to me. What accuracy. But having every frame have the same exact default survivability, a lot of the uniqueness of Warframe started to get taken out. Like, there's nothing wrong with shield gating in a fundamental way as a form of survivability, but because of how the game is set up, it becomes the only survivability, and thus it takes away from the game, and frames that don't do as well without it, or like in the sense of like managing it, all of a sudden limit a lot more. And it becomes like a detriment instead of a difference of playstyle, which is a problem. It's like, you can do it. I mean, just grab like, you know, the, what is that? The companion to sacrifice itself. And sure, yeah, you can do it. But like, what's your kit look like in reality and in the overall compassing? How many different things can you actually use and such like that? You're extremely limited. And it fits into the same way as just with generalized shield gating. Your mod choices are a little diverse because you have different ways to manage your shield gating, but at the same time it kind of just sums up to the same thing. You know, it's like I've constantly said with it, it's a good direction, it's a right step, but it needs to not be the only thing. It's pretty much that. But yeah, overall there really isn't a frame I don't enjoy or anything like that, or enjoy more or anything. I get the most use out of frames like Vault, Nekros, Wisp, Nezja. You know, that would be like my most frequently used, and that's just because of their overall usefulness, I guess would be the best word for it. And then if I need like a stealth frame, I typically just grab low-key because of ease of use, and yeah.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I don't want to so much as call them my favorite, it's just more of like these are the ones that come with the best ease of use and allow me to enjoy the game to the capacity that I feel like enjoying it. At the same time, I have been enjoying doing some Deviri and such like that, mainly just getting to learn different frames, especially ones that I don't have and such.
They aren't from the neural century.
They give them like really shit builds, don't get me wrong, but the reality is it's always enough to get you going and really learning the base fundamentals of the frame, and especially if you pick your decrees correctly, you can essentially make a build and you're fine. No, I will say with Deviri, it's kind of a small little burst. You know, I can maybe get one, I can get like one Deviri run out of me a day, and past that I just like, I don't enjoy it that much. And I won't do it if I don't have a reason to. Say that much as well. I don't do Deviri for fun. It's just not. A nice little place for me to get to use things that I don't have, and that's what I enjoy doing there. Getting to learn about little things here and there. What do you mean, alright? Will you say that? Are you saying it's not the best game ever made? Is that what you're trying to get out there? I agree. The game's a good time passer. That's what it is. It's a good time passer. It's a good little thing to let you think a little bit and pass the time by. The Warframe's always been though. It's never been the best game ever made. It's never been any of that. It's been a great game to chill, do a little bit of thinking here and there, and just enjoy yourself. You like some mindless farming with a little bit of thinking here and there, like, yeah, it's a good game for you. Good game for you. I think people just get lost in the fact that there's so much to do in the game, and there always has been, and they feel like they have to dedicate their life to it. And the reality is, you really don't, because it doesn't matter. Just chill. Just chill. Everything works fine. Everything works fine at the end of the day. We're not in a perfect spot, but honestly, you ever gonna be? Ever gonna be when you really don't know why the decisions they make are the decisions they make? You can never really honestly know. Why do they wait 10 years to do something that we've been asking for, and they seem to have no issue doing it after 10 years? We'll never really know at the end of the day. And when you can't really know the true inner, thinking behind it, based off of like marketing trends and making people spend money and all this type of stuff, that has to be accounted for at the end of the day when it comes to a video game. You don't incentivize spending in some regard. I mean, like, I don't. Can free-to-play game did you just make for yourself? Let's just be honest. It's just an ever careful balance at the end of it all. And, because it's not my game, I don't view it as my game. I just don't care. I'll say my little rants here and there, but I'm just like, whatever at the end of the day. You do what you want to do, it's your game, not mine. At one point in time, I wanted to work for the company, so I had a bit of a deeper layer of interest and investment into caring about the state of the game. But I don't have a desire to ever want to work for the company. So, yeah. Not after how I've been treated. Easy to enjoy. It's gotten easier for people to be able to pick up and to enjoy. I'll say that much. It's gotten easier over the years. One of the things that used to draw people to the game was how the game had such immediate complexity to it. But the overall genre of players nowadays don't really like that, and I can't blame anybody for that at the end of it. So, yeah, it's become easier over the years to kind of just pick up and enjoy. Which I do think is important. I mean, the complexities of Warframe is kind of what drew me to it, but the main thing that drew me into Warframe was being able to do the hardest content in the game alone. That was the main reason why I started playing Warframe. It's because I had really bad seizures at one time, and I had them so bad that I couldn't even do voice comms with people in WoW anymore, so I no longer had a place in my RBG groups, because I was the target caller. Your target caller can't target call because he's going to have a seizure if he tries to target call while playing the game. I don't think it's going to work. So I lost my position in all my groups and everything, and that's what caused me to pick up Warframe. I don't blame anybody for it. That's why I just like willingly went off and just was like, I'll go find a different game to play. That's my time here is done. I can somewhat talk and do voice now. I can do it a lot better than I used to. At least don't have seizures. But it does, like, it exhausts the ever-living hell out of me doing it. Something about just like regular communication that does it. I don't know. I'm not here to, I'm not a brain doctor, so I can't exactly explain why that does that. Is crafting time? The crafting time is annoying, but I get it from a financial perspective. Some people may say, like, you're hardly making any plat off of rushing and all that, but they don't take into account the extra impatient person that already whales into the game on unbelievable amounts, and how much that adds up from that whale doing that. Most free-to-play games are carried off of the back of the top 10% spenders. This. Not the rushing. Oh, meaning you spent a lot of money on Warframe? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it's fine if you don't. I don't think I criticize you for it. I don't spend anything personally anymore, but, you know, when Warframe used to treat me like an actual person, it was really, like, I didn't mind spending money on the game. I would do unsponsored giveaways, if you will. I'd buy a lot of plot. But I was also making decent money back then off of content creation. Enough to where it was okay for me to buy plot.
It's as if the Void wants us to find this.
Nowadays, being disabled, that ain't happening. There is no real disposable income.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
But yeah, I can understand being against it just as a generalized player. If we were just to look at that and just me as a player say like I didn't give two shits about like what the hell makes DE money, which at the end of the day no player should really care about. You want the game you want to see, and you should always express what you want to see out of the game, regardless if you think it'll make DE more money or less money. It doesn't matter. Express it. It's up to DE if they want to place it in the game or not at the end of the day. So it's nothing wrong with you. It's just stating your opinion. Not like DE is oh, if we don't do this it's all over. No, it'll be fine. And if one day they can financially afford to do it to where like they don't give a shit, you know, about anything with it, like okay, cool, we'll do it then. You spent like €50. Okay, so you haven't spent much. I still could understand it nonetheless. Regardless of how much you've spent on it, wanting to not have rushing. I would like to not have rush, or I would like to not have craft times either. But I understand them from the perspective of a business thing. Just because I understand how, like, the economics of a free-to-play game work, and, yeah, and how money is really made on it. Especially when the premium currency is tradable. Let's definitely put that into perspective as well. It's not free, but it is tradable. Warframe's just not. No. It is a pay-to-win game at the end of the day. The plot's got to come from somewhere. And that's why we look at the top 10%. 6 hours in Warframes one day. I could definitely get you there. I could definitely get you there. 3.5 days is ridiculous. It feels ridiculous. I don't know what the psychology is behind it, but I'm sure there's some type of FOMO psychology that enables people to spend more money than they normally would. And in the grand scheme of things, it ends up being like, you know, hundreds of extra dollars a payment, like every month type deal, thousands extra a month. I mean, when you got a company that's literally valued in the hundreds of millions, I mean, it's not hard to say that a little feature like rushing a Warframe and it running, what, like 125 plat or something like that for the whole thing? I forget exactly. I think it's 15 for each piece, so 45 plus the 95 plat. That, you know, that doesn't really add up at the end of the day for people that just don't have any patience. Or the, I guess what you could realistically call it is 4-day craft time. Unless you're hardcore dedicated and you download the app and everything like that, which then further reinforces why they feel like they should have the craft time. Because now you're wanting to use their services and whatever they get from you using their services. Because if it's free, at the end of the day, you are the product. So... That's why there's... I have some give and take with things, as I do understand I am the product. 25 part, 50... Oh, okay, it's 25 a part, so 75. So yeah, it was like 125-ish or somewhere around there. Okay, I was correct on that. Okay. Can you tell how many Warframes I've rushed? I don't think you're alone in that struggle, man. Like, I can understand where they're coming from, because me not even being a whale will rush a Warframe. Hey, wait. I'm the guy that'll go and farm out the Warframe through plat and just do what I want to do in the game instead of going and farming it. So, like... I totally get these monetization schemes are literally made for people like me. Literally made for people like me. So I get it. I get it totally. I hope y'all are enjoying the active play too. This is something I worked kind of hard towards to give y'all, instead of the what you see out of every single survival run everywhere. The guys sitting in the corner, and a lot of people have very valid concern and complaints about it. Not concerns, complaints about it being boring to watch. So I said to myself, make a build that can do both. Make a build that can do both. Make a build that can do both. That's all I said to myself. I said, Baker, what you need to do is make a build that can just do both for you. And you just didn't have to really worry about things, because it's just what you do. It's just what you do. You know? I mean, like, sometimes you're just like, hold on, I'll be right back. I'll go refill this. Move around. Alright, I'll be right back.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Move. Hold on. Hold on, I got bad knees. Oh, I'm down? Damn it. I got bad knees, game. I could have sat down in time. Okay. Just make a build that can do both, Baker. I can do both. Hey, Goose, how you doing? Hell yeah, Goose. I'm proud of you, my boy. I walked a little too fast there getting back to the PC. My knee hurts. Yeah. Old man should have grabbed his cane trying to walk that fast. Ah. Serious. Alright, I'll be right back again. I need to go add some caffeine to that. Do we have oh no, hold on, wait. We got Thraxuses coming up. Hold on. Oh, I have to kill Thrax myself. Because, like, nothing on the map can kill things with the 10-0 power, apparently. I don't even know. Always need more caffeine? Yeah. To say the least. And no, you won't see me doing that at higher levels. That's really something you can do at lower levels. The walking away and stuff like that, you don't do that at higher levels. You ask why, Baker? Because enemy accuracy, you're going to die instantly. You do not do the dumb stuff like that, especially in this room. In other rooms, you probably could. But this room, no. This is just a really fun active playroom. That's what this is. Now, it looks like you're in the... Where are you? Okay, he's out of the floor. But yeah, no, later on in the game, the enemy accuracy gets so ridiculous that you can't do that. I just wanted to have fun. And as you can see, you literally can't even actually do that. You're still gonna die. You're still gonna die. But you can, if you need to get up for a quick second, it's okay. It's you know, it's not gonna kill you. What I probably could do is like position myself over here, and then that, and then I'll do this. Oh, never mind. I don't have to do it. Thank you so much. Did you? Oh, I didn't even see. I was just staring at the game. Baker, how much tunnel vision do you have to have right now to be able to do this run? This much. You didn't even notice your girlfriend? Nah. Nah. We've been together for a decade. We don't notice each other. We're just permanent, just features and pieces of furniture, essentially, of each other. And the important stuff right now, essentially. You can't leave your desk to make dinner at a level cap? Nah, I wouldn't recommend it, not with this frame. Are there frames you could? Honestly, I'm gonna say no. What I am gonna say is that you have an AFK thing that stops loot sucking, and if you're in a survival and trying to do that, it's not gonna work for you. You're gonna run out of oxygen. But outside of that, there are a lot of frames that I could have used where I could have had a very AFK run. Wow. Game's in one of the best spots it's ever been for availability to level cap. It's just not perfect. Which is, I mean, that's fine. That's why you don't hear much complaining out of me in the game. It's like, I have little brief complaints and everything, but overall, the game's been in the most accessible point that it has been in the decade that I've played the game. Your decade that I've been playing the game. 100%. In the most accessible point that I've ever seen. I'm wrapped around the cord. Yep. Yeah, 100% the most accessible. On the new frame. I kind of share Nightmare Frame's complaints on that a bit, because I clicked on his stream when he was testing her. Just because I was curious to see. And I don't like the fact that she can't wall climb. I think it's like she's got a nice unique design, but then there's some fundamentals that would just make more sense. It's got a unique design though. I don't think it's too bad. I haven't played it. So I don't know how it feels. Like, does it kill my hands or something like that? That's, you know, but from the look that I see something very unique with it. Don't know why her signature weapon's a melee and she can't use it. I think they should have incorporated something to make sense with that. Besides having it as a passive, if you will. It's like a secondary passive, more or less, because it's like you don't have to use the melee to use the melee. You can still use her abilities to trigger the melee, so it's kind of like a passive for her. But yeah, I don't really know outside of that. Like, that, to me, that's kind of weird. But yeah, I think they should have made something to make it make a little more sense. The new signature weapon is extremely interesting, though. That is an extremely interesting signature weapon. It's got a lot of good potential behind it.
Is yours by right. Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain
I like that they
are destroyed.
they figured out some way to bring some viability into toxin. Or toxin. Or toxin. Like, I do know, yeah, against shields it does have viability, but like, I mean, come on. I still just say run electric. Or heat or something. No, it was good to see. It was good to see. With Nekros being the Fear Eater and her being called like the... No, I haven't. Did they try to make the wall climbing work, but it was too difficult to code or something? Depending on how they have the legs coded, I could see that. And that's probably just due to, like, especially, like, once it hits corners, and the detection between both corners and how to move the legs correctly within that facet and everything. And then also on top of it would probably be the extra models that would be required for you to load and all that. Because, like, it's not just so much, like, at the end of the day, it walks on walls. It's the models to have it also walking on walls. So I guess I could see that. I could see that. There's a lot that goes into that. Yeah, I could see it. There'd be a lot of, essentially a lot of exceptions to create different outcomes of the actual, how it's walking. And those would have to constantly be detecting. So yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, probably. And tight tiles like Hoover Fortress definitely would. Like, how is it going to fit through a door that it can't actually reasonably fit through and still look okay? And everything. Because you can see that they tested it predominantly in open areas, like sitting in the sim and all that. Because it just moves fairly clunky. In tight areas. Like, even in its current base of movement, where it's like... It's essentially using the same mechanic that we had in that, the War Within quest, I think it was, where we were able to void dash to the different locations and avoid the eyesight of that one guy. But I'm really bad with quests and stuff like that, so, but yeah, that it uses the same type of visual textures and such as that does. So I'm thinking, like, that's probably why they stuck to that, because they already had a very reliable working script to recall and all that. It would make sense, at least. I don't know. Kind of what I'm getting at with that. Because it does look, it looks pretty much a one-to-one of that animation, from what I noticed. Given how stable and all that, and they've done a lot of work on that individual area too, so it just made more sense for them. Which I can't blame them. Can't blame them. Sounds good, Goose. You take care. Thank you for stopping by.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Where are they? The only thing I don't like is trying. There they are. It's trying to find these damn things. I wish they would spawn better. Already 75 in? Yeah, we doing it. Didn't even notice it? Nah, they just been chilling. This is what's so great about non-fishers. This is what's so great about non-fishers. As time goes by so much better, so much more convenient, because you don't have the huge gaps and interruption and all of that. Normal fishers, or normal survivals, just, they cruise by. Cruise by. I'll be pushing myself hard through this here. This ain't gonna be no fun run. That much I can tell you. I'm gonna be pushing hard this time. Especially with me having to restart. Fuck that now. Now it's on. Now it's on to the on.
presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these Void-stained enemies. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. manifestations. They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Where'd you go? Oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Alright everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for a break now. It's been 2 hours since I started the stream, so just definitely get a break in, man. My head's definitely feeling it. Maybe I'll up with the graces of some... What was the last run that I did that was supposed to be the actual same run that I at the beginning of the stream? But, you know, hot fixes happen. Yeah, we'll see y'all when I come back.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Nightmare and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. As if the Void wants us to find this. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. is yours by right. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Alright, everybody, I am back. Let me get this minimized here. Get the frame of the war open. Okay, and switch on over. There we are. Thank you, Suckmutt, for the membership. And supporting Danny and I. Moving on down to my parents. Okay. There's all that. There's that. Okay. I'm gonna catch up on chat some more. Break is deserved. Needed. I'll go with the word needed. My silly ghosts are back. Yeah, I decided to bring all the little perks to it. And so I'm gonna come back in some way to content creation. I don't know exactly what the hell that's gonna look like, but as I said in the community post, it's a bit too valuable on my head for me to just give it up at the end of the day. If it helps preserve my brain and slow down the effects of the brain damage that I have, I'll do what it takes at that point. It don't matter to me.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids.
Where'd you go? There you go. Good luck. Thank you, Nasu. Thank you. Thank you. I will need it. I will need it. And all the luck and blessings I can get. That much. Instead of Provoided slapping, it doesn't do a bad job. It's more of a status spreader and CC and gather than anything else, but it does do some damage. You can still get kills at level cap and everything, but it's definitely not the primary driver behind everything. Cool email on the bottom left. That was my ticket to D before I did the run. I was, if you go back to the beginning of the stream and the break footage that you're seeing, I got 8.5 hours in, and then I just so happened to have to get a hotfix when I logged on today. So I had to restart the run, and here we are 96 minutes later. Thank you so much, Stikos. A little support? Anything helps. Anything helps. Lurking in the stream too, watching ads, all that does help. Everything monetarily that this channel can produce helps. That's the easiest way to describe that.
specialists. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I think that's them, yeah.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I'll show you missed the return. All good, man, all good. Thank you so much for the membership and supporting Danny and I in our move. Thank you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Give me one moment, everybody. I gotta clear my throat, as you can hear. Okay. Yeah, I can actually speak now. Wow. Look at that. That's amazing. I love my head. Fluid buildup is so much fun. Hello, boo. Shit. What we doing? Was that a member? What kind of membership was that, babe? Tell you something about it. Tell you. Not even 2 hours into the run, got someone in here getting frisky with me. Don't even know. I don't even know.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Wrong screen up, potentially? Wrong screen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wrong screen, right time. That's what I say. Nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's on my break thingy? Is it? No, it isn't. No, that's me. That's me. Yeah, no, that's me. Hold on here. I don't need a pause. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's me. Is it me? Am I on the right thing? Yeah, okay, I'm on the right one. We're good. Interesting little YouTube bug though. If you were able to hear current audio and see the older stuff, it would be wild. That would be a wild bug. Your computer likes to have... You like to push your computer hard as hell. And your entire computer breaks every time you try to run those things at the same time and do other things. Oh yeah, man. Every time. I do this.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Enjoy the podcast. Sometimes it just be like that. I kind of know how you feel in some regard, because like I can't have, when I'm streaming at the same time, I can't open a stream to just like have on the side or anything like that. I have to like dedicate all my computer to this, to playing the game and everything, even though I'm not even streaming on the same PC. It's weird. I did also have to upgrade to Windows 11, so that kind of did. I don't want to say it made a big difference, because they've... I swear they're purposely bloating like 10 to an unreasonable degree and making it slower than what it should be. I don't know exactly what they're doing to it, but they're definitely doing something. And I've de-bloated the damn thing too, but it's still just at the end of the day. The CPU just isn't too happy with the situation.
And it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Thank you, Ticos. Thank you. Very blessed to have the voice I have, so... It is one of my better points, I'll say that much.
oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
You know what? Can I start talking again? Why was it weird? Was I just talking loud? No. I have no clue. No clue. Maybe I got a hiccup because it's being ran through banana meter. I don't know. That'd be the biggest change that I've done throughout all my streams. Would be using banana meter now. It allows the audio to be significantly higher. Let's go, Dreamin'. How you doing? We're doing alright. Restarting on the run because we logged on. About 24 hours, I put the ticket into DE, letting them know that I was doing the run. They decided to do a hotfix on the game, so I had to restart the run. So here we are, 112 minutes in now. It's fine. It was just 9 hours. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, he tells himself in enough denial to crush Rome itself. The important thing is I know I can handle the entirety of the run now, at least. Just, I'll call that run my theorycrafting run, where I was testing everything, and I got to level cap, and I was able to do everything I needed, so I saw everything I needed to see for the entirety of the run. For all... Ideally, it will be 200 plus hours. I owe Kai that at the end of the day. This is another he's a content creator. He told me I should do 200 hours, and I told him I would years ago. So I have to hold my promise and try it at least. See if acolytes scale past level cap still. Oh god, I'm gonna be so excited to see a level 15,000 acolyte again, or 12,000. Oh my god, it'll be so great. Actual content. Oh. $200 is wild. I exist.
Scan you. Sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I got 11,500 hours in the game right now. 200 hours don't feel like much. Yep. That is the perspective right there. That is definitely the perspective.
Stations. They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
You got like 5k hours. Very nice. Very nice. See? 200 hours doesn't sound that bad now, does it? Think about that. You got 5,000 hours in the game. What does 200 sound like? Oh, this is not much. Now doing that before TennoCon or before the next, you know, like hotfix and such like that could be a different story. DE, I swear, is better than the last one. You know, I will sit on a bad patch. I don't care. I'll do it again. I've done it a million times over with you guys, and you've had no issues with it. I'll do it. I just wanted to get the benefit of the doubt, knowing this is going to be a long-term one where you're coming out. It's like, okay, this is a stable version of the game. Let me just update that instead of neglecting it. This will be the most stable I can get, which will give me the best likelihood. I swear, DE. I swear. Is it really worth the money, DE? Is it worth the money? Is it? Yes. $57.60. Very nice. Yeah, so 200 isn't anything though. It's just 200 hours in one single mission. That's all. That's all it is. 300 hours in one single mission. That's all it is. 400 hours in one single mission. That's all it is. All it is. Never have time for it? Well, I'm disabled, so that's a whole thing within itself. I have time slash don't have time. I only have time because I can pause. But yeah. Yeah. I get you on that to a regard. I gotta take up to 8 hours a day just to prevent my seizures. I pretty much have to deal with a job. As long as you can pause, you can definitely do something. I know 100 hours, but you can get the 12, 13 hour run done over the course of a week. Pause. Unless you're on console. Don't pause, please. Don't do that. It's your poor thing. It's like a PC only thing. You know, if DE was amazing, they would allow us to save our runs and then extract and then come back in at another point in time and just load up, you know? All the same. It's just like you do with the current zombies and you load in. All the same thing. That right there. I don't think anybody would be able to say they don't have time for it then. It's just a matter of doing it. It's not a hardware or anything. It's just a matter of doing over time. Do you have the patience? Will it take you 5 months, 6 months to do it? Yeah, sure, you did it. That's one of the biggest things they need to do in the game when it comes to endurance, is the ability to save. Even if it's just solo runs. Because you can pause, so it's all the same thing in that regard. Group, I could have some level of understanding into not exactly being able to do it. Because there'd just be a lot of weird complexities to it. But you theoretically still could by just having the host the one with the save. Yeah, that's that. They can come back in with really whoever they want, or make it the exact same set group, otherwise you're not capable, yada yada. Because of uni and stuff. Well, I didn't, like I said, I can understand not having time. But yeah. You still can pause the game. You still can pause the game and get something done. I would say at least a level cap. That would be at the very least. Anybody can do a level cap, more or less. The war fight is full. You can change the difficulty. I mean, isn't that essentially just steel path and non-steel path at the end of the day? Do, like, yeah, I don't... It's a cool little concept. I'll give him that. Now, like, how do you engage changing the fight? Can you do it, like, mid-fight or something like that? I'd like to see it in normal steel path. Oh wow, it actually isn't. I really expect a release of both. Huh. That's weird. Oh, going Tenno? Oh, that's interesting. So like if you accidentally go Tenno, you just enable it, or Secret War? Oh, okay, so there'd be, okay. A little bit more complexities behind it than just going Tenno. Okay. Starts at 375. Yeah, I did see that. That was good to see. I'm happy to see over the years, and I have said this every time that they've done it, I'm happy to see them slowly push what the maximum level content a normal player will see is. I really, really like seeing them do that. And they do it in a comfortable way. What is it, still doing it? No, so it's going robotic, you said? Or what? Static? It could be because I'm brushing up against it. I'll go ahead and... hold on. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. You were giving me a face out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, okay, so let's go. Is that any better at all? No? Okay. Okay, so then we'll try this right here. I think that may work right there. There's a few different things I can try with this. It sounds like a volume problem then, and I'll figure it out. Volume is too high somewhere, and that's just causing the issue. Be a cool concept going into Steel Path Demo, finding the code using the panel in the starting the mission. Oh, okay, so that's pretty much what you get. Like an extra 300 at the start. It is static, okay, so it is volume. Okay, I'll try that. I don't really think I can do too much else. I think maybe the only other thing I could possibly do would be turn down over on this side, like that. And then maybe with the combination between that, it'll be better. I don't know, that's it. I'm trying to figure out this whole thing. I don't exactly know why the audio problems are happening though. It could be because there's too much going on. Maybe if I... Is it still happening or no? Does it? Okay. Give me one moment here. Okay, I think that did it. Did I do it? We do it. Okay. This works. I reduced my webcam. No. Fucking serious. I swear it's this fucking banana meter thing. Hold on here. Give me a moment. I swear it's this stupid program. This is the only difference that I have. Give me a moment. Got this. Okay. I'm back to my original thing. I'm done with this stupid program. Is it doing it? Oh no. I could have just screwed up the audio there. I shouldn't have exited that. No, I didn't. Okay. Where are we at here? This. Over here. That gets that. Is it happening at all right now? You told me that it was just doing it. That's what I was asking about. Okay, thank you. Okay, unfortunately, that's exactly what I thought it was going to happen. That's what happens when you have free programs, though. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Why is Ubisoft open? Why did this just come up? Why are you updating? Okay, so maybe it just got explained. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Just 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 give me a moment. My brain's about to explode. I hate Ubisoft. Honestly, I hope your company does go bankrupt. There, I said that I was a terrible person for a moment. Okay, feel better. Yeah, let me reload my animator, because like, if it does work, I would rather use the damn thing. Let me just try this out. Okay, so there's that. That into that. My brain. Yeah, my brain. I'm about to have to take a break here, because it just fried. Okay, so we're back here on that end. Are we... Let me turn this back up to where it used to be. Okay, so there's that onto that. And hopefully that'll be better. I was gonna be really mad, because like this program's been around forever, it hasn't had issues, but at the same time, it would just never surprise me. It would just... You hear it now? It is banana. Everywhere. Okay. So there's that. There is all of that. Okay. So did you just reset these things on me? Did you do that? I didn't even direct you to do that. Well, no, I'm just trying to maybe do a refresh on it, and I'm just trying not to click on a source that's going to send it over to the stream, because I have music playing. Okay, so no, why music stop playing? Oh, because you're buffering. Good? Yes, that is why. Okay, so that's there. That's there. We can do that there. That still plays there now. Okay, alright, we're figuring it out here. Because you only hear music, that's good. Okay, this is set to the correct outsource, so when I unpause, you should hear a bunch of screaming and yelling. Okay, screaming and yelling achieved. No? I hate freeware. I love it and hate it. Okay. Just go with it. Let's go with it. Because that should do it now. No, hold on. Hold on. Life spawned. Killing life. Oh, this is so frustrating. Fucking Ubisoft. Now it's Banana Meter, apparently, is truly what it was. Ubisoft updating didn't help anything, though. What's up, Hark? Okay, so not working. Can you... Hello? Where is... Okay, so why doesn't my audio source show now then? Okay, I'm just gonna try default and I'm gonna try to tell it where to go then. You hear it now? Alright, there.
Oculists,
Okay.
if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I figured that's what would work. Okay, alright.
The sentient
So you can hear that. You can hear music too, right? Okay.
is incoming.
I'm flicker. There's a flicker aid going on. These updates today be everything today. Be everything. It's going well. It's going well. Just over 2 hours into our run. And we can go back to the beginning of the stream and see the nonsense that transpired there if you so wanted to. Yeah, we're doing well this run so far. We're doing well so far. Troubleshooting as the things occur and getting them done with. Thankfully, it's easy fixes, and we're back in business. A bit frustrated. Turn the game sound down. That has been conveyed. Time. Why wouldn't you just have the click thing do one value at a time and increase as you hold over time? Is it better? I took a random guess at the value to reduce it by how you set it. Sounded like it was one of those things where it's like, that's a bit too loud right there. It's not even just a little too loud, that is just not right. That is unfortunate that I have to, hang as an animator. Oh, it's so sad. I wonder what it is. My guessing is that it's just too much to run that at the same time as everything else. And that's what I meant earlier by the fact that I can't even run a stream while I, like, stream and all of that. Like, that's... I run Banana Meter and my computer has a stream. Like, that's where we're at. That is where we're at with PC technology right now. So, you think you need the best computer in the world to do this? Let me be testament to tell you, you definitely don't. This was $1,000 computer 6 years ago. Before COVID inflation. This wasn't really anything special. And the 2060. Your GPU and a i5-10400. The only thing that it has that could, I guess, be a slightly considered special would be I have 32 gigs of RAM. I did that so that I could actually run Premiere. Because quite literally this computer couldn't run Premiere beforehand. It would just crash. It was so bad. It was so bad.
has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. signatures, but outside the corruptive. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I might use it up instead of the restroom panel. Seems like they'll just have it up so I can see like the connection rate and all that type of stuff. Kind of more or less depends on my mood.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I guess you could say. I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite color. Maybe one. I like dark colors. I like dark calming colors. That's what I like. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I'm not really a singular, like, when it comes to like favorite food, favorite any of that type of stuff, there's really, yeah, I'm not really that type of person. I guess you could say. I take enjoyment in all things. You prefer black and white? I could see that. Nice colors to blend, and it presents a, yeah, I was gonna say it's simple, and it presents a, just a very appeasing, it's a lot of appeasingness for the eyes, I guess you could say. It's not rough on the eyes or anything like that. Unless it's like white on black, or black on white, then it's kind of like be a flashbang depending on the situation. Or like a black background with white accenting to it and such, like, yeah, that's nice. I like that. Minimalistic, exactly. Yeah. That right there. That's something I'm a favorite of, is living in minimalistic, just everything. I'm a very minimalistic person. Less is often sometimes more. As long as you can know how to appreciate it better. It can give you better appreciation is generally what I say. Give you better appreciation. Less is more appreciation.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Of course, that's more or less perspective type deal. Because less can definitely make you feel like it's less. There's just no real appreciation for it. But yeah, that's kind of always been my mindset on it. Minimalistic and all that. Less just gives you more appreciation. You love this active style. It's not bad. It's different. It has its points where I enjoy it more, and it has its points where I enjoy it less. Would be the easiest way to say it. Yeah. Overall, for a shorter play experience, I enjoy this more, but for a longer play experience, I would enjoy something a little bit. I mean, I'm purposely making this active, though, to be completely fair. I could be making this significantly less active for right now and everything, but it's not bothering my hands, so I'm not gonna really, like, it's not destroying my hands right now, because I'm not just mashing everything around trying to survive. So I'm not really too worried. Like, if it starts to bother my hands, then, you know, it's an issue, but yeah. I'm trying to get a bit more into the active play style, though, for people. It's something I've never really mastered when it's come to the game, and I feel like I've mastered camping pretty well. So, why not at the end of the day? I mean, camping right now is more or less just annoying more than anything else, to be fair. That's really all it is. It's just kind of annoying. It doesn't have the chill to it that it used to have, so it just doesn't... It doesn't hold the same draw as much as it used to. At least for me, I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb and I'm doing things wrong. Always a possibility. I'm still learning the whole new... Like, essentially learning the new game. So...
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Do it if you feel like you need it. For resting my hands, I don't mind at all. But, no, I'd rather actually give people builds that they really do enjoy having. And it gives me something to learn and be better with. Like I said, as long as it's not destroying my hands, I'm a bit more inclined to do it. And you've seen me multiple times in this run already, just kind of stand there, stretch for a bit or something like that, and go back. As long as I can do stuff like that, I really don't care usually. That's where I'm at. Xmas abilities are annoying. I saw the green there, I was like, well, that's annoying. And that's what I mean, like, camping now, it's not so much that it's impossible. It's just that it's annoying if you don't get ideal circumstances behind it. Because you can avoid all of these types of things because they're all range-based, so if they're too far away from you and you set yourself up in a correct area that has a nice, you know, long way before, like, the mobs can get to you or before they receive CC or whatever, you know, the hell you got going on with your particular camp situation. Yeah, you really don't even feel it. They don't do anything. By the time they get to you, they're already being CC'd and they don't do anything, so they just die. You know? Because of the explanation behind it. I'm glad. That's what I enjoy mainly doing, is just teaching people things, so. I try to keep my explanations to be fairly easy for anybody to understand, but at the same time, complex enough to make sure that the individual understands everything. If that makes any bit of sense, I think I just spoke a standardized motivation thing right there. The key to getting better is to work harder type deal. I feel like that's what I just said. I honestly, I fucking feel it. And I really feel like that's what I just said. It's all my simple brain can think of right now. Maybe I get better. Yeah, that's the main focus of my videos always. It's not so much the flair of editing or anything like that. It's just giving you some information, sharing with you my experience, and you like it, you like it. You don't, well, cool. I hope you find the style of editing or a video presentation that you do like. It's kind of like where I'm at with that. That's pretty much where I think I'll always be at the end of the day. I just don't care enough to, it's not so much that I guess I don't care, but I'd rather put my time towards thinking and, like, figuring out new things and all that more than anything else. Do you? Do you, Legendary? Yeah. Well, I love you too, baby cakes. Love you too. There you go. That's real. I don't know. I don't even know. Don't even know anymore. We just say things with our mouth and hope it goes over better than the last time.
Manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Don't be porting like that. I'm trying to shoot you. Absolutely rude. sword. Nothing.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Before it kills anything. So, oh, it was good. It was good. Nekros is carrying the Cernos right now, to be fair with you. Nekros is carrying it. That was phenomenal, though. That was great. That was rich. Who really sets the definition of what's meta in Warframe? Let's just be honest here. No such thing as meta. No such thing as meta. You only want to call it meta because if you call it meta, you're just limiting your brain and saying it's the best and nothing else beats anything. There's a million different ways to skin the same cat in Warframe and achieve the same results. So, it's just about thinking.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I gotta remember what I did. You got the key binding, we're good. Myself a drink this time. What are some of the caffeine in the soul? That there is a soul to have. In what way do you mean referring to? Like how I'm staying alive, like how I'm able to stay alive and do it, or how do I have the mental capacity to sit here? I have no control over that, unfortunately. I have everything turned up as much as I can.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Yeah, Dante Spectre. He'll be over there. The block thing? What do you mean block thing? I don't know what you're referring to. I just hit him in the face. That's what I did to him. That was about it. I just looked at him and then I hit him. I don't know what you mean by block thing. Is there something with like the parry thing with the reflect? Is there something I don't know about with that? Are we reflecting shots into enemies now and one-shotting them? Oh my god, just sitting there with your melee out, just blocking. Oh shit. Probably throw in what the fucking stagger and all that into it too, and then it just like opens them up to ridiculous damage from your sentinel. Is that what's going on there? Are we opening mobs up to ragdoll damage? Are we doing that now? Oh, it'd be beautiful. But no, yeah, I just smacked the thing in the face. That's all. The game audio got louder. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down to like the old 10 that I used to do. Then. I don't know what to say about that. That's weird. Alright, let me try turning. I have a little bit more I can do with this here. I can do that. I have a little bit more I can do with that. I think that's the best I can do with the audio. There. Not think. I know that's literally any. Oh, son of a. No, he's correct. Oh. Okay, that. I tell you what, that should be significantly better in life right now. Jesus. When I switched the audio over on the mic, it reset the fucking audio settings in OBS for the volume. Ah. You were correct on that, Mage. Better, but still a bit low. I can literally not get better than that. That much I know 100. Oh, hold on. I hate this stupid thing. Okay, yeah, no, that's the best I can get. I can tell you that much right now. Yeah, that's the best I can do for you. Annoying as hell. But yeah, no, I'm really soft-spoken. Whatever I did fixed it. Okay, there you go. There you go. OBS, that's what it is. It's just OBS being OBS. Okay. I love OBS. Is the music and all that good? Or... Oh, that was a phenomenal twitch. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Don't go down because you're twitching. Don't. Oh, it hurts. Keep playing. Screw yourself. You gotta push. You gotta get this done. D, you decided to come out with a patch on your ass, so you have no choice. Oh, God, that one hurt. That was enjoyable. You see how this Nekros is shooting the bow right now? That's how my hand feels. He fixed himself. But yeah, that's how my hand feels right now. That was pretty appropriate. You forgot about setting a Dante Spectre? Yeah, it's just Dante Spectre now. And the dual Ichor in general, man, is just a ridiculously strong melee weapon. So... ridiculously strong. When you have it in Karnan, I mean, like, it's just a strong weapon. I wasn't really a fan of getting it. What's up? 3%? I am not going to bother with 3%. I'm not going to bother with 3%. I already know what that'll look like for me. It'll look like an OCD fit.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Miss Saren, but you need to re-examine it. Yeah, I just think it's a good weapon in general. 5 off from 3 and... We're getting back up there. We're getting back up there. We're about to hit slow scaling here in the next 30 to 40 minutes. And the Saren comment, to be fair, everything is good on Saren. She's like one of the strongest weapon platforms in the game, and like one of the strongest support frames. So, yeah. Anything on Saren usually just becomes a fun time, anyways. Saren just built like that. Honestly, just built like that. Even the older Saren is more fun, to be honest. She wasn't a weapons platform back then, really. It was an ability spreader, more or less. Completely different story. Is my rollerball still around? Did I ever drop you? Where are you at, Mr. Roller? I don't see my rollerball. Oh, I never summoned one, actually. Huh. Oh, that's how you know. Come on out, buddy. I thought you were gonna make a big difference right now because I'm not camping. But, come on out. I like him because if you're within, I think it's like a 20-meter radius of him, whenever he hits an enemy, he'll give you, I think it's 5 or 10 energy regen over 10 seconds or something like that. It's like 1 energy a second or some shit. Yeah. We're gonna see Frankie when we get the level cap. Yeah, we got 2 Frankies. Instead of other options, I like the AoE priming. AoE priming, I think that would be more relevant with the Cedo. Well, I mean, it's a passive. And on top of it, like, yeah, you don't have to really worry. You can focus on other things. Like, my primary uses a pull-in so that I can potentially get more mobs in that AoE priming as it goes on. And there's good CC behind it, which you don't get a lot with the Cedo as much. Plus also with Dual you have, what are they called? You have evolutions, like picking up ammo gives you a combo, so you don't need Naramon anymore to keep a 12 times multiplier. And given the fact that you have ammo every time, you reload every time you shoot with it, and you can pick up new ammo, you're now able to constantly keep that up without any issues whatsoever. So now you essentially have Naramon on you at all times, but or not even that, you have Crescendo on you, and you just constantly have it 12 times for free. Touch. Oh, oh no. Okay, we're back. Interesting. Don't know what that was. You loaded a warp frame at this is why I want one. It's not even what? It's not even the same computer. Oh, actually, you might have downloaded an update there and it hiccuped because of it. Actually could have been. Given how picky everything's already been with Banana Meter and everything, yeah, I don't even put a doubt into that. Yeah. You're fine now, though. It's fine. Thankfully, it looks like the game paused at the same time. It just paused itself. It couldn't do anything so badly.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
finally has slow scaling. There we go.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Remember, lurking around and all that for ads does help contribute to Danny and I moving down to go help take care of my parents. Oh, your lurking and all that is much appreciated, but I'll see you all when I come back from the break.
manifestations. They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. oculists are scanning for targets. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. treasures of the Aura King. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. manifestations. They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your...
Alright, everybody. I am... do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. I didn't put my head back. Stretching. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the... Hold. Okay. There we go. Baker, no sound? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Okay. They were working now. Yeah. We're all back. Okay. Durga goes down as soon as I unpause. That's a wonderful occasion. No, I had to unpause music and all, or yeah, unpause. There we go. Oh, is my, he's already dead? Yeah, Jesus. That's what that was on the mini-map. I figured as much. Wonder why I died. Not really wonder, to be honest with you. It's just gonna be kind of normal. They're really... Spectres are just so squishy nowadays. Oh, Orca nearby? Very nice, very nice. And it's good to be able to get some work done. Are you seriously dead again? Dude, I just spawned you. You're the same one, right? Hold on, let me res you and actually see. You are the same one. Jesus, man. What did you die to? Am I gonna have to move positions just because you want to be a pain in my ass? I don't like this room, bro. You'll be doing that to me. I might not have to change rooms. I can create a safe haven for them to go to. For me to go to. Essentially, it's going to be like a Spectre safe haven. That's kind of like the easiest way to describe what it would be. I might be able to... stick it out in this room, even with that. I have a spot where I should be able to do that. I don't really want to, though. That's the thing. But I also haven't even searched the tile set. This was the very first room. So.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Oh, that's not good. Is he dead? Okay, good. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I just don't like that. What kind of other rooms do we possibly have? We have them all over that way, so I can't exactly give an idea off the capsules. Desk. I know it'd be worth just going to look. And, do I go looking? Do I go looking? What do you think, Ancient? Do I go looking? Is that no? I don't know what that was. I think that was no. I think that was no. I think that was a temper tantrum. I think that was a temper tantrum and just get back to it. One moment here.
Life support.
Alright, I guess I'm not moving rooms. I guess my body got mad about it even. I'll just call it that. I don't even know. That was a situation. That was an entire situation. Okay. Hopefully that'll be better. If that keeps up down, I honestly might have to just take a preemptive break here. It was 1870. Was that? Oh, a summoned pet thing. Okay. I was so confused. I mean, maybe I do have some guys that low. I don't know. I don't think I would. Oh, I just saw a 184 there. I don't really know how to respond to that. Oh, that's my original Spectre that I dropped, the Corrupted Lancer. He's still alive. He's doing well. What? He's doing so well. And you're gonna tell me the Dante just like falls over because the wind blew wrong direction? That guy is literally... These guys are level 4,000 and he's still just strutting. Look at him. You don't even see it. Getting healed. Might have to figure out a different Spectre. He's already dead again. I mean, not for this particular run, but going forward thing, like Dante Spectre, it's just not gonna be. I don't know if that's really gonna be the play. Did you? You just died. My man, you are worthless. But he gives overguard, but he dies instantly. I gotta create a Spectre Mountain just to protect the dumbass.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I just lose all my combo. I love life. Oh, no, that's an electric field and you're just stuck on a mob. Alright, let's get that okay, good, we didn't. I thought I did. The heavy attack was really slow, so I kind of thought, like, yeah. Are you staying alive? Is it a build? What do you... yes, that is the overarching theme of Warframe, is you use builds to achieve outcomes. Yes. And yes, I will be making a build video on it as well. Oh, that was a bad move. Where are these guys? I hate when I can't find the damn things. Where are they? You're somewhere in this map, and I'm going to find... Son of a bitch. You are such a pain in my ass. I hate those acolytes, man. I hate those shadows. I just... My eyes can't see them. I don't know. I just can't. Yeah, there's a death. I just can't fucking see them. I wish I could. I wish they didn't look like shit. Like, fucking hell. That's eyesight problems for you. I don't know how to fix it either. I just can't see them. I just can't fucking see the things. I just can't fucking see them. So dumb. Mad at myself for it, but at the same time, I literally just can't help it. It's just eyesight problems of mine. Maybe if I turn on enemy highlight, they'll work. You'll be able to fucking see them. I hate enemy highlight. Where is it? Did they move? They moved it. They moved it. Okay. Character highlighting. Enemy highlighting. Oh my god, I was afraid it was gonna crash just now. Okay, so maybe that'll work. Intensity, we'll bring it up to like 30%, maybe. I hope this doesn't screw things up. Like performance and all that. Okay, well I can see now at least. Hopefully they'll show up too. And then I'll actually not have an excuse then for that. And if I fail, then it's my own damn problem. We are not in a good place right now, though. I get some more shadows. There we go. Back in business. Jesus. That was annoying. I really hope this helps. I really do, because I'm really getting tired of not being able to see them. Wish I had better eyes. I asked Danny about it. I was like, how can am I just blind? What is this? And she's like, you're blind. And I'm like, oh, shit.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Oh, this has left me in a very awkward place. The recovery from this just feels weird now. Hopefully it should smooth itself out. That is annoying. I'm still very mad about that. I think I'm more mad at myself because I probably should have just had this character highlighting turned on already. I think that's more than anything. If I already knew it was a problem, I don't know why I didn't try to fix it before with this. Literally have no clue. It's weird, even my, after that death, it's, I don't know how to explain it, but the, my 4 isn't even lasting for as long. I'm having to recast it more often. I don't exactly get what happened after I died. Kinda confused right now. Yeah, they're already dead again. I wasn't having to resummon them this frequently. I should have not hit that fear. That'll be fine. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. They're already dying again. Was I summoning them faster before? Like, I don't know. Let's see. Let's keep to the actual old rotation I was doing, which was just I'd come through, come on into here, pop that, come back around, go again. Back over here, refresh this in the center. Continue my lap this way. I guess it was my summon, right? I was summoning them a lot more frequent than I thought. I don't know. I guess I was not paying attention to how quickly I was, or how frequently I was clicking. Oh, you just shoot the shit out of me. Is my Dante already dead again? I'm gonna have to... Okay. I am gonna have to move rooms here. Let's just go. Got a minute. Oh, I got a minute until big boys come out again. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Got a minute till Thraxus. You know, maybe I should try my little spot. Maybe I should try the spot. Maybe I should try the spot. Move everybody over there.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Where'd you go? Did you just run out there? Did you just run out there? Oh my. Where? I could have sworn I summoned a Lancer. Or... No, it wasn't a Lancer, it was a Osprey. There's the Osprey. Okay, I haven't done the Lancer yet. Lancer was supposed to go here. Okay. And then, finally, let's open this so that doesn't interfere with me. Yeah.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I told you Baker's got spots for days at the end of the day.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Are you gonna have to camp, Baker? I shouldn't have to. I'm just gonna have a smaller little path, that's all. Unfortunately, this is a defense mission, and if Thanos cares, the Spectre's mine. Redlining. No? Yes? Talking again? I should do it while I'm playing. I'm okay right now? I don't quite know. I did move the mic further away, so I guess I don't quite know. I don't quite know what's going on with that. Getting annoying though. I have to figure out some other things here in reducing what's going on the PC. What are the what? Oh. I have no clue. First off, you need to be turned off. It'll be loading up. Ah. Well. We have explained some things now with those temperatures. One moment here. Okay, so yeah, yeah. Oh, I already feel it cooling down around here. Oh wow, that's a big temperature change. Holy shit. Okay. How are you cooling your PC right now, Baker? Well, because it has heating issues, because the damn thing's so old and Windows 10 runs like such shit and everything. I have a desktop fan, like a desk fan, literally like a 12-inch fucking desk fan, blowing the air. I have it pulling it out and blowing it upwards. Yeah. So we just turn that up. Is that any different than your other runs? No, to be honest, it really isn't. This is how I cool my PCs during my runs, typically. It's typically how I cool them. Because I don't have any fancy liquid cooling. It's just stock air cooling. So. And this cools both PCs at the same time. I have the fan in between both of them, and it just pulls heat from both of them out, and hot air naturally rises, so that's all hot air. So what is it gonna do? It's gonna rise and just supports it. And then I have it probably about probably about a dead Nekros. A couple, some amount of feet that I don't feel like trying to determine in my head right now, because it seems every time I try to, there's something going on. I think he spawns. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I think it was there. Malice killed the... Okay. My brain is gonna fry. Am I gonna have to find a new place to put them hide?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
That other room was so perfect that I was in originally before I had to restart this run. It just works so damn well. And I really, really am tempted to going to look to see if it exists in this tile set. If it doesn't, I mean it doesn't, but yeah. There is a large level of temptation to go look right now. Because I am getting really frustrated with these specters. Camp spot isn't determined off of anything else than the fact that the specters are squishier than I am. Yeah, well, you still can? I can do it whenever I want. I'm already at a point to where I can do it whenever I want. Their accuracy is so high, it doesn't get any higher, really. It's kind of a soft cap at this point to where anything higher doesn't really make a bit of difference. Yeah, I'll go take a look. I mean, semi-workable room. It's not really that bad, but it is kind of like, that is just cringe. What are we doing here? Let's extract that way. So where's the other capsules? Let me just use this one here. This room really isn't that bad. You sit in that spot right there where I just popped the capsule more or less, and it works pretty well. It works pretty well. The worst. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh boy, you just fucking oh my. Oh. We eating tonight. We eating tonight, boys. We eating for the next fucking however long we're in here. We're eating. We are gonna be eating like no other right now. Let me tell you, we should be eating so good. It should just be, oh, it's gonna be a feast probably. I mean, Jesus. What are you? You just blessing me. Blessing me. What a blessing. Look at that. What a beautiful room, huh? I mean, we just... would you just look at it? Would you just look at the room? Would you just look at it?
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
No, 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 no. No, no. Let's see, can I have some melee fun with this one here? This room, I think, was my melee fun room. Glad meat's back on the menu right now. I tell you that much. I tell you that much. I am glad meat is back on the menu. Where'd you go? You're supposed to spawn down. Oh, okay, I didn't go down far enough. Alright, well, when you decide to come down here, I'll kill you, okay? Jesus. You are just an absolute piece of work, I tell you. A little too arrogant there and didn't resummon anybody.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Hopefully they spawn in a reasonable damn location. I swear, if you're like up over, are you here? I'm just gonna do that and say, where in the John Claude Van Damme are you? Okay, you were over here.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life.
Thank you for the knockback. I actually needed that.
Eliminate them quickly.
I'm kind of annoyed that since I turned on the enemy highlighting, I haven't gotten a single violence or a single misery with a violence spawn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty annoyed about that right now because I want to know if it works, and I can't know if it works until it happens. I'm just left like, is it all for naught? You know what, let's make the enemy intensity, let's just make it 100%. I will have no excuse. I'm sorry if it looks horrible. I'm sorry if it makes you want to throw up. But I am a blind old man here. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Nowhere near as bad. That is nowhere near as bad as I thought. That's good. That's reasonable. I thought it was gonna be like COD Zombies level of bad, where it's like it just turns them into a red blob running at you, essentially. Okay. That's not terrible. It was turned up all the way. I would have to. I'd have to imagine we couldn't even see the gameplay if I did that. Okay. We wouldn't even know what was going on. How is everybody doing here? Oh, looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good, I will say. That's relieving. I may have to move them down a little further, like all the way down to the bottom area. Sometimes I have to do that, but we'll see. I'll take it one at a time. Right now we are 4 hours in and I've only used 3 hours worth. Oh, actually 6 hours worth, so I want to plan for 1 every hour. Just ideally kind of at a minimal type deal. Or 1 every 2 hours? 2 hours. It was 1 every 1%. That's where the 1 was coming from. It wasn't 1 hour, it was 1%. I think it was here. And then he spawns here. No? I gotta go further? Do I have to go further down to do it? Or there they change it? Like, I'm doing something wrong here. It's too bad I only get to check once every 3 to 4 minutes. Let's see. 47? Yeah, like every 5 minutes, essentially. 4 to 5 minutes I get to check. You have everything spawning on me? We done now? Okay, we're done. Everybody's still alive. No. Don't do that to my Eximus, ancient there. Okay, he's more valuable than you can ever know. He is the only thing that'll keep those other specters alive. He is the main character, essentially, because of a 90% damage reduction, because all they get is a 99% damage reduction. No more of the days are the 99.999999% damage reduction, where they can just tank everything on Earth. No more. No more. Sad. Still seeing like 2700s in there. I don't know where they're coming from. I think they're the little dogs that get spawned. I think they're essentially 60% or something like that of the current level. That's what I'm gathering at this point, is that they are a percentage of what the current level is, or whatever the dog summoner's level is. But I've just seen them steadily go up over time. Take that electric away. Yeah, okay, I don't have to shoot as actively. I thought I was gonna have a line of ammo following me, but apparently that was not in the cards. Yeah, it's okay. You can try. As long as it's alright, Baker. You tried. You really, really tried. I gave it some initiative. Oh, Jesus.
I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Go. Let's see what happens if I come up here. Here? That's acceptable. I can get on board with that. Leaves me fairly open. Not the biggest fan, but, you know. We'll still keep working on the spawns, though. Should be acclimate. Let me try to come further down here. Yeah, there he is.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Okay, at least we got the spawn down. It's not that's not the type of misery I wanted, though I do thank you for a quicker one because of what I was dealing with.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Energy. Energy. Thank you. That felt weird. Nekros with no energy regen around them, man. What was that? Oh, I lost my combo. Let's just get it back real quick. This is a good run for losing combo in anyways. It doesn't make a difference, really. As long as, like, you gain it back before you need it, type deal. That type of not really. Of course it matters, but you can generally get it back pretty quick. Come here. Yep. Thank you. Respectful. That's the world record. Couldn't find it online. I have it at 95.5 hours. If you go back in my old VODs, you'll find it. Last year, not last year, year before, I think. Beginning of last year to end of the year before. I haven't done it since the new Eximus mobs and the elemental rework. So. I just walked right into that grenade when I could have literally just waited under a second. Here we are, though. Here we are, indeed.
scan you. Sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I want to come back, so I come up. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. My head is just going. But sure, as always, yeah, it's all gone there. I'll see y'all when I come back. That shit is just gone. Good times.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall. It kept this hidden for you to find. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these Void-stained enemies. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. find signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Alright, everybody. I'm actually going to go ahead and end off the stream here for today. I'm going to continue doing my run, but I'm just going to make an unlisted stream and not have any commentary or anything. Because my head is, it needs a bit of a break. The swelling is pretty bad right now. But we did good so far. We did good so far. 5 hours in or something like that. 6 hours. I think it's 5. Yeah, almost 5 hours in. So good first day to it. Especially because we also had to take like close to 45 minutes to just download the new update and extract from the old run and everything. It was a whole experience within itself. But I do hope you all take care, stay safe. I'll see you all in the next one.